Так, чё, все еще там квест туда, получается, надпись вылазит. Странно. Как я не пытаюсь изменить, что-то программа тупит. Думаю, что Титан Квест в категории играю, блин. Ну ладно, сегодня, короче, привет всем. Сегодня, короче, играем снова Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Продолжаем игру проходить. Вот. Вот она как раз все правильно должно быть. Изменить, ну-ка. Сохранить. Сейчас должно измениться название. Информация успешно обновлена. Так. Ну вот, все. Странно. Ну ладно, все, решил я эту проблему. Теперь по-человечески вся трансляция называется. Все. Короче, поехали дальше. Не всяким хренью технической возиться. Вот нафиг. Так, история галактики. Бонус-миссия. Вам мало известно о событиях, имеющих место после Мандалорских войн. Вам следует попробовать разузнать, что происходило в галактике с тех пор, как вы ушли в изгнание. Возможно, после побега из Пирагуса удастся больше укрыть. Пустота. Здесь раньше Кендрус, по-моему, был. В крае. Вот она.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give. That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it. Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around. I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you. I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Как я не знаю, я боюсь, что последствия были более чрезвычайными. Так.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker. Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Вы скорее обладаете способностью цепь силы. Когда один из вас использует способность силы на себе, другой тоже получает ее пользу. То есть, Крей, если долбанула какую-нибудь защиту, у меня автоматом это включается, если она в команде. Даже использовать не надо. Получается так?
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. Indeed. And was it the same as before? If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force. What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason? Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
Так, такое делалось раньше, когда джедаи приговаривали своих и изгоняли их, как поступали и с тобой. Так. Так, тогда должен быть способ обратить вспять то, что они сделали. Раз джедаи еще не видят, так менять.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live. Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again, and if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
Так, если ты не позволишь мне помочь тебе, тогда другие джедаи должны тебя обучить или обратить причиненный им вред. Для меня будет честью любые уроки, которые пожелаешь мне дать.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did. Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence. Ask, and I will answer. These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
Так, это ситхи, они ищут смерти своим всем джедаям, как и все ситхи, с тех пор, как впервые разделился Орден джедаев. Так. И когда-то были джедаями. Первое разделение.
Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
Так, значит, это ситхи продолжили вечную борьбу, но эти ситхи кажутся другими, они идут по пути Малака. Так.
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
Ну, кстати, в ее словах есть правда. Когда джедаев не станет, галактика отойдет к ним. Неважно, ситхи или будут правителем, или республика темная сторона станет царствовать безраздельно. Через 4000 лет произойдет то, что она сейчас мне в уши вещает и всем остальным. По сюжету.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come. Ask, and I will answer.
Вот.
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence. and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Многое прошло в галактике в твое отсутствие со времен победы над мандалорцами на Малахоре 5. Скажи о мандалорских войнах.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid. Indeed, the Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned. Two Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions. Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor 5 and Revan's part in it. I know you served there in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing.
Так, многие джедаи погибли в Малахоре 5. Конфликт привел к расколу Ордена джедаев.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle. And so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian crusade. But you know this.
И так осталось, что Малак и Реван и пошедшие за ним джедаи открыли в походе мандалорцев свою истинную природу. Но ты это знаешь.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them? Yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic. Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
Реван попал в засаду джедаев и был схвачен. Малак продолжил вести войну вместо своего мастера, нанося страшные раны Республике. Это первая часть.
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi.
Реван никуда не избегал.
After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
Зато я знаю по сюжету. Он улетел в эти самые в дальние регионы. и попал в плен к императору на задворках галактики. Он сейчас в колбочке сидит. Бастила его потом пойдет вытаскивать, по-моему. Это тоже за ним отправится. Так что...
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive. A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Так, Орден джедаев был сердцем, превозмогавшим ее недуг. Теперь, когда джедаи пропали, посмотрим, как долго сможет выжить Республика. Может ли что-нибудь сделать? Можно ли что-нибудь сделать для помощи Республике? Республика слишком долго избегала своей участи, пускай сгорит. Вот самый грех.
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
Какие точные слова она болтает. То, что послевоенные годы всегда тяжелее, чем сама война, даже бывает. Ну, не то, что тяжелее, но там всегда очень трудно. Впоследствии так разгребать.
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come. Ask, and I will answer.
Так, про ситхов спросил, когда мы вывели император, снова почувствовал силу, тоже спросил, что теперь делать. После Мандалорских войн уже тоже спрос был. Про Ревана напомнила, что было в первой части.
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it. It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be. and no matter how strongly we fight against it, for now we are bound for Telos, and that is enough. Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see. Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes. I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos. He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first and his allies next.
Получено потеряно влияние. Получено очки светлой стороны. Ну, с этой старушкой можно часами, конечно, болтать. Она там много чего рассказывает. Плюс это польза идет, если что. Я как бы обучаю Нитрусури к там уникальным способностям. Чем больше болтаешь, тем больше шансов, что что-то прям уникальное выдадут. Именно прям конкретно для персонажа. Тут есть такие навыки. Можно типа доболтаться до того, что очень полезные способности можно получить. Что болтовня тут не просто, чтобы узнать историю или что-то там вроде, по крайней мере, с Крей.
If I were you, I would see to that fool.
Злая бабка, конечно, вообще.
How's our passenger? She's still aging? What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Pazak table. What was that, some kind of joke? That's what I'm talking about. Jedi talk. You two should start your own little Jedi Academy. All right, cut it out. I get it. Last Jedi in the galaxy, I get the comedian who runs around in her underwear. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. I mean, compared to the Jedi Queen of the galaxy back there, I'd rather be stuck in an escape pod for a year with you than her. Then she must be royalty. Because she's got to be queen of the galaxy to bark out orders like that. Or maybe she's senile.
I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Yeah, her face looks like it was plowed by crazed Ord Mantell farmers. Don't tell me you were too distracted by her personality to notice. Oh, no. Look, I respect your privacy. I mean, when have I ever asked you any questions? I mean, besides that one. No, not much. Except sounds like it was after you. As far as I'm concerned, you handled that pretty well. No more droid, no more problem. Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head. Sometimes conflicting orders cause it. Give a droid too much data or tell it to do something it can't do, it'll crack their behavior module in half. Others just don't get memory wipes and they start going crazy. Speaking of which, I think that little trash compactor's long overdue. Trust me, droids were made to break. And most of all, they're predictable and stupid.
Да. Такие добрые собеседники. И же полная противоположность. Первая часть. Так ругаются друг на друга прям вообще.
Well, the astrogation system is voice printed and locked down, but that T3 unit is doubling as the astrogation system. You can try to plot a course, but without that T3 unit to perform the calculations, you'd probably plow us into a star. As long as he doesn't steal the ship, we should be all right. I have no idea. Previous owner, maybe? Love to get it overhauled, but that's a major job. Besides, the droid will be good enough for now. Takes all kinds. Maybe someone didn't want anybody taking the ship out of the system, or knowing where the ship had been. Smugglers do it all the time in case the Republic decides to board them. Or so I hear.
So, what happened? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Где световой меч? Так.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Одиночный.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it? Yeah? Unique how?
Синий цвет обычно используют джедаи стражи. Зеленый. Фиолетовый, оранжевый. Серебряный. Не серебряный был.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us. Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Вот поболтали. Ну что, станция Цитадель Телос. Вперед.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren. Telos security force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Разрушение пироговского добывающего комплекса. Так.
Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry. If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand? Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Ха. Опять в тюрьму его посадили.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082. I have many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed. The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. Like I said, the Exchange has put out a huge bounty on Jedi. I'm just looking forward to early retirement. The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place. Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Ну и чё? Ну, может быть, и световой меч, что меня отобрали, и все прочее.
Yes.
The security cameras up. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. That's something we're going to have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability. Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or 2?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station. What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him. He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say. Very well. I'll let him in now.
Так, благодарю вас, что приняли меня. Я Моза, я пришел встретиться с вами от имени Чудо Хабата, нашего здешнего лидера. Так. Понятно, местный Гринпис, короче.
Perhaps Chodahabat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Вот вторая, это самое. Сейчас баба придет, вот там ее нахрен
Now perhaps we will
посылать
be
надо
able to
будет.
rest uninterrupted.
Это те, кто на темной стороне идет. Гринпис тут помогать надо будет. Ну, еще одну там звонит.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am
Корпорация Зерка.
attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
Мы их в этой самой, в первой части мы их турнули нахрен. С этой статуины. И там самые свои дела пытались провернуть. Здорово так помяли.
Thank you. I will connect you now.
А, и статуина
Thank you for accepting my call.
Кашика,
As my
точно, вот.
assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso. I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help,
Сраные
attempting to purchase
работорговцы.
it with imposed guilt and veiled threats. Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station. Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion.
Угу. Прикидывается тоже мне. У нее статуи этих самых из Карибана слева-справа. Там на Карибане такие же статуи с присядку стояли.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the Exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the Exchange to you if you work with them. Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians. I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive. I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices. That's too bad. Well, you know where we are if you change your mind. Citadel Station is at a crossroads right now, you know. And so are you. Don't take the wrong road.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search. The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Короче, все. Свободное плавание отправляют.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
It is unlikely, but we shall see.
I hear you.
Так, атрибуты ловкость. Ну что ж попадешь? Взлом. Боевой медитации пускай изучает. Атрибуты. Ловкость. Обработка ран. Что у нас тут? Второй уровень-то есть? Нет еще. Я уж, по-моему, все способности по первому, по одному разу поставил. Ай, блин. Да. Конечно, понимаешь, что это нехорошо, но... Почему мне их сломать? Ни хрена нет.
Tonoranga manakan, ipo inshawa. Tonos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata. Tonos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata. In Wamagro, may rangana noruta. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachu.
Ух ты, ничего себе, тут для дроида сколько всего. Пока ничего.
Nice mangia yumar lordawata no sanasdika. Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima po wanga samoana mucha. Kavadumpa mun suru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Tong hite mosi jochia yumba litawa e bawatune ruta. Tong laldu chung nao. Dukane tunga gurka chino sonka ticha noch. Mitsune-kun, nihon kakato, chico pumalia, bista, hetakawata arakawa, karatonga. Dahupa, bossa kurata, go jujuto yoke, hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Dahupa, bossa kurata, go jujuto yoke, hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Watakratunji, mularayi mulakritirite, krakolo mebosa. Ento meshmi paju, watamincha, yokolundoado, nukulabirawa, tines un soto.
Первый квест. Что там у нас есть? Развлекательный модуль. Подъемник отсека шаттла. Корпорация Зерка, я туда не пойду, даже близко. Здесь поганая тема. Это кто? Гангстер биржи. О, как раз наткнулся. Моза прислал меня поговорить с вашим лидером. Сначала я, короче, пойду все оборудование заберу. Нет карта. Так. А, вот так они тут. Ведь надо сначала обследовать все. Так, что у нас? Медицинский отсек. Доронский дипломат.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project had prolonged it. The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air. I'm a diplomat.
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's
I hear
stuck.
you.
Ну, у нас таких сейчас
Just
нет.
say the word.
Yes.
Фиксим. Что там, терминал? Открыть медицинский контейнер. Лаборатория. Терминал связи. А подождет у нас местный инопланетянин. Надо обратно вернуть все на круги своя. Оборудование. По-моему, сюда нам.
Terewana jung konata delo era guno tuna. That
didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
Tana besarankachi. Go na ring pang semi sanchera. Go la marakta dun. Dosich min falartersen killa folorondon. De rantasa beni hulen bensilerente. Dosane gravalantro que wapater tana chingaradana. Tere wana jun konata della raguno antuna. Dai rento ron kavrekare papanala ranchinga. De racha wemenoto torere senesenten.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina. Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt? Believe me, there's nothing to talk about. Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Ну что ж. Оглушение.
Let's settle this.
Docent horrenteri. Gelere sonto shenig rexi contunso des juncaratata. Der interunto wakare que wapgerebu. Nenso telepachan consideranane gra da nunta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katpada. Fiaratore padano ringatel camarada telefibu nubu da bicarana cenirara. Docent horrenteri. Gelere sonto shenig rexi contunso des juncaratata. Der interunto wakare que
Sidan kelfa vaan innukan kelfa, linda tufta. Tuftadan kelfa, hoi sidan kelfa. Sidan kelfa vaan innukan kelfa, linda tufta. Sidan kelfa vaan innukan kelfa, linda tufta.
О, классика стрима. Сосед решил в жопу себе дрелью просверлить. Классический стрим. Без этого никуда.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Ой, блин. Извиняюсь.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita.
Я не очень понимаю. Не очень помню, куда мне за оборудованием-то бежать. Тут где-то комната есть, где там сидят республиканские солдаты. А вот куда и чего? Я что-то забыл уже. Может, нет. Мне надо оборудование-то забрать. Развлекательный модуль я был. Так, сейчас 5 минут перерывом. Так, надо сохраниться. Ну что, поехали дальше. По Телсу гулять. Ой. Так, что у вас тут есть-то? Бронзовые кристаллы, броня. Ну, в общем, для начала надо свои имущества вернуть, конечно. Верстак, отлично. Пятихатник. Ну и ладно. Нафиг. Есть контакт. Вот оно все. Нашел.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance? I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching.
One moment. One moment.
I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating. It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paragus mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers. I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word. The exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, is a front for the exchange on Citadel Station. Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
Ну, короче, офигеть просто, как классно. Так, где мой виброклинок? По-моему, вот он, да. Так, край я поставлю вот такую хрень. Ну, пускай взрывчатка будет, пофиг. Так, здесь ничего. Вот ты меня из бластеров стреляешь. Рукопашный щит, энергетический щит. Так. Плюс 4 бонус. Ну, пускай будет у него вот этот прикид теперь. Так, теперь пистолет надо поставить ему. Оп.
Yes.
Так, мужик, иди сюда.
Something I can help you with? To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape. There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that. Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing. You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway. Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Так, поставщика топлива надо будет нового найти. Так, ага. Корабль, значит, наш уплыл. Ну, я знаю, что делать. Пойдем к этому Хабату. Моза Хабат. Так, доки. Да. Все, я пошел. Вот он.
Papuilta. Sidan Gelfa Vadinukan Gelfa. Linna Rufta. Hoi Sidan Gelfa. Hudin Truth Blabfa. Papuilta. Truth Blabfa Nibu Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vadinukan Gelfa. Linna Rufta. Hudin Truth Blabfa. Papuilta. Truth Blabfa Nibu Gelfa. Hudin Truth Blabfa. Fannibu Gelfa. Hoi Sidan Gelfa Vadinukan. Rengundas. Hoi Sidan Gelfa. Papuilta.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Hudin Truth Blabfa. Papuilta. Truth Blabfa Nibu Gelfa. Linna Ruf. Ufta Gel Chief. Tenfusi Boravan. Hudin Truth Blabfa. Papuilta. Truth Blabfa Nibu Gelfa. Hudin Truth Blabfa. Fannibu Gelfa. Hoi Sidan Gelfa Vadinukan Gelfa. Papuilta. Rengundas. Hoi Sidan Gelfa. Papuilta. Sidan Gelfa Vadinukan Gelfa. Linna Rufta.
Так, зачем правительству Телса допускать такое? Короче, торговая федерация такая, корпорация ЗРК. Местная торговая федерация. Как в этих в основных фильмах, приколах. Торгаши, в принципе, тем же самым занимались.
Hudin Truth Blabfa. Papuilta. Truth Blabfa Nibu Gelfa. Hudin Truth Blabfa. Fannibu Gelfa. Hoi Sidan Gelfa Vadinukan Gelfa. Papuilta. Fannibu Gelfa. Papuilta. Linna Ruf. Hoi Sidan Gelfa Vadinukan. Sidan Gelfa Vadinukan Gelfa. Linna Rufta. Ruftadan Gelfa. Hoi Sidan Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vadinukan. Sidan Gelfa Vadinukan Gelfa. Linna Rufta. Dikelti Remote. Kolo Tooth Divan Rebut. Hoi Sidan Gelfa. Tenfusi Boravan. Hudin Truth Blabfa. Papuilta. Truth Blabfa Nibu Gelfa.
Им нужен дроид, который пропал. Так, вы согласитесь помочь Шадохаб лидирует тарианцев станции Цитадель доставить тарианскую. Введен ценный дроидный интеллект второго отсека док модуль 126. Ну а там что?
Sidan Gelfa Vaginogan Gelfa.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems...
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this. Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of...
Так. Дроид, иди-ка сюда.
I will trust your... I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Так, этот бластер нашел одну на подачу. Грану. Так, будет полезен.
Sidan Gelfa Vaginogan Gelfa Linda Gusta Fandigo Gelfa Pabuelta Linda Gusta Ori Sidan Gelfa Vaginogan Fandigo Gelfa Ori Sidan Gelfa Vaginogan Gelfa Pabuelta Rengundas
Какие-то перчатки дали. Джиншейл. Мудрость, ловкость, безопасность. А мне что? Ну, +1, все. Потом посмотрим. Так, что у нас задание? Так, что Духабот попросил вас поговорить с Лопаском. Ласком. Лопаком, с лаком. с ласком. От лица итальянцев. Лопак, глава местного отделения биржи, находящийся в жилом модуле 082, работает на зеркале, где засаждает итальянцы. Ну, так и так придется к этим хренам идти, бандюганам. Еще надо в полицию сдать. Пистолет. Тик. Хрена не сюда.
I hear you.
Там летает не.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Something I can help you with? A blaster. I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this? Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course. Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Так, бластер, да? Ну, теперь расспросить про эту штукенцию. Такие классические джедайские квесты идут. Там спросить, здесь сделать. Тут приехать поболтать.
Tonos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata, Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwid no Chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu, Tonos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata, Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwid no Chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu.
Ты мне сейчас по башке схватишь, налетчик маски. И это ты зря.
I hear you.
More where that came from.
Придет. Континуально потом пойду. Расследование буду делать.
Tonos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata, Taranamo Sibu Indasarans. Taranamo Sibu Indasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawimo. Tonoran. Tonor.
Короче, поем кого, брат.
Parama Kawana Kochukitsa. Taranamo Sibu Indasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawimo Jubu Kosoracha. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Chabi Doko. Donaranga Manachunga. Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada beer mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Taranamo Sibu Indasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawimo Jubu Inkosoracha. Chabi Doko. Donaranga Manachunga. Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Chabi Doko. Donaranga Manachunga. Febko Imariam Gawata Situ Insula Raka Rakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka. Mopi Unawana si Chokoratawa. Sana.
Контрабанда. Вот такие дела. Прям под носом у этих полицейских или кто они тут такие? То есть осмелели вообще бандюги.
Something I can help you with? If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs? All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood? I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Так, что мне там выдают-то постоянно? Фигня, фигня, фигня. Так, бластер хороший дали. Так, визор, скрытность, нафиг не надо. Перчатки. Ловкость, бдительность. Щит. Надо будет сходить аптечки купить.
Parama. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no Chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. Tonorangam.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no Chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no Chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Граната. Так мы его оглушением долбанем.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest. Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good. Though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Так, получены очки светлой стороны. Кредитов 500. О, хорошо. Получено опытом. Это и аптечка куплю. Так, теперь... Чтобы отсюда не уходить, надо этот самый в эту лавку сраную сходить, в этот бар. Там какие-то вопросы есть. Некоторым личностям.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one, Onderon will be the next.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit? I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them. Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? I think you're even tougher than you look. Jedi or not. So here it is. Help me with Lopax Lusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship. What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss. But Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopax Lusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Ёпа. Да ты у нас всеядная, если я так правильно понял. Любишь и тех, и других. Так.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? Perhaps you don't know who I am? You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopax Lusk's protection. You do know who Lopax Lusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Bennock. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Гонки.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizak?
Так, спасибо.
Hey there! Oh, I'm...
Ни хрена нет. Так, сейчас я тогда отойду. Надо поесть что-нибудь, сходить и продолжим. Так, ну что, продолжаем проходить игрушку. Сейчас мы, конечно, в тюрягу отправили торговца и немножко себе поднасрали. Потому что это был единственный торговец на этой локации, которого можно было купить броню. У второго продаются только самые аптечки и что-то еще. Все. То есть вот, как раз про то, что я и говорил. Выбор не такой очевидный. То есть ты можешь помочь контрабандисту, зато себя и обеспечить себя этот самый провизией, так сказать, всякими бронями, там всякой броней, пистолетами и всем этим прочим. Если ты его оставишь, этого инопланетянина. А если ты его убираешь, ты лишаешься всего вот этого. У тебя только в продаже будут здесь аптечки. Потому что другого здесь магазина точно нет на этой станции. На этом участке этой планеты, блин. Так, ладно, что там погонка.
Кинчуса чикин, ватике бути милия, но вишникета кунну блатимбикун. Унта чивита инка кикрая на чаванга коне. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata. Тонгите моси джотия.
Поехали. Тут, конечно, гонка уже сложнее. Тут уже и прыжки надо будет делать и все прочее. Не просто по прямой едешь и все. Хоп. Пожалуйста. Раз длинный трындец. Ничего у меня вышло.
Кавадумпа мунсуру куплалиява. Бо багарага. Кавадумпа мунсуру куплалиява.
Так, 44 у... 44 и 50. Ладно. Хочу поучаствовать в заездах. Ну, важно. За это я платить не хочу. Знаешь, как это надо.
Гринглорд.
Не волнуйся, я доберусь. Удачи. Ай, блин. Можно перезапускать, короче. Паузе отмена. Опа, поехали. Очень плохо. Еще раз. Вообще минуты 0,5. А надо 50 секунд. Надо 5 полтинник. Так, я пойду. Да. Это не Реван за рулем, как говорится. Это не Реван. Она немножко слабее. Это Реван, как Энакин Скайуокер был. Все гонки подряд. Под моим руководством.
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
А чё, я за это ничего не получу? Тут сразу рекорд надо что-то побивать? Что-то я ничего не понял. А, тут вот так вот получается. А, пошли в жопу тогда. Я думал, тут за каждый этот рекорд, там, 50, по-моему, 50 секунд сейчас было. Мне сейчас, думаю, деньги выдадут. Ну и хрен с вами тогда.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Очередная перепалка.
Well, if our treasury continues to...
It's always the same story. When things are going well, no one...
Is there something I can do for you? I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage... And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that's going nowhere. Yeah, Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill. What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Chone mulera, tonkinge ba nogjansaka nikara.
Местный сутенер, вот это кто походу.
Mawimbo kranta mi bilan. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Dahupa go sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Kawana bota. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawa. Chone murlera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanjanik mawimbo krandami. Dahu kawan. Kawan.
Жаль, что не получается. Не срабатывает, пока маловато еще. Ну ладно, буду знать, чего, как, куда здесь. Гонки мне здесь не очень нравятся. Тут не прикольно. Тут, я думаю, рекорд побьешь первый, 500 кредитов там. Рекорд следующий, еще 500, как в первой части. А тут ощущение, что, по-моему, надо все сразу. Самым первым быть. Итак. Правильно. Вот, извиняюсь. Жилой модуль 82 нам, короче. По-моему, сюда.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be
Край беспокоится. Нам в любом случае этот инопланетянин нужен. Как бы к нему мы не относились. У него есть корабль. Хотя у корпорации тоже есть.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right. Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapons systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence. If there is nothing else...
Ни хрена тут нет. Нельзя. Ну нельзя, так нельзя. Пошли в жопу. Я, походу, просто не туда пошел. Ну, здесь тоже надо будет что-то провернуть. Вроде как. Где этот? Юда-Юда. Восточный модуль. Я же восточный модуль. Восточный. Так, что у нас там? Бомани. Надо туда.
Dosokanki. Tinachara. Dosokanki.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today? Well, if... Very well. What was your name? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
А, интарианец тут торчит в плену. По направлению, все прочее. Ну, не знаю, где он тут есть. Я вообще сюда пришел с этим мистером Капсом, Зойбергом болтать.
With pleasure.
Ой, зря. Так, стоп. Нам сюда. Самого опасного. Что это там, боевая медитация ведь есть? Эх, ты ее жахнешь. Вот это не надо. Плюс скорость. Ну, можно опять в ответ. Все, вроде все. Толкануло. Нормально так. Опа.
More where that came from.
Убеждение как раз. Ну, как раз и убеждение прокачал. Что у нас с броней? Так, ну, старые навыки пошли уже, да? Так, это что такое? Проводя повременную тренировку, медитация персонаж получает способность направлять силу, что позволяет ему позволяет очки силы с большой скоростью восстанавливать. Ну, неплохо. Барьер, статис. Само собой, водоворот сейчас надо будет ставить. И так. Статис. А боевые умения надо прокачивать. Я сейчас вот эта волна силы прокачает, и имба будет вообще опять. Игра только началась, а я уже подбираюсь к этой способности. Если вспомнить, что было в первой части, когда я ее поставил, там вообще никто не мог подойти. Мне оружие не нужно было. Лаборатория. Так. Нельзя. Ну и хрен с тобой. Иди сюда. Открывай, свин. Ай, господи.
This shall not stop us for long.
I hear you.
What is it?
Ценным союзником.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Один руководитель другим заменяется, сейчас получается. Ага.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Ну что ж. А не работает. Ну то есть пока что. Он пробивать начнет. О, свинюшка подлетела. Так. Где у нас там группа поддержки? Так, не сдохнет он, нет? Не спит. Да мне еще тоже... Опа. Так, отлично. Так. Так. Так, Рэя. Боевая медитация. Защиту я сам сейчас поставлю. Так, так будет. Так, сдох все-таки, да?
Time to even the odds.
Это сраный криминал. Одного оставишь, как гидра.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all. The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Говоришь о том, что на Рашадару в Лопаска Сласка наверняка есть друзья, которые не будут рады тому, что его не стало. Да и хрен с ним. Как говорится, как в Терминаторе, наша вражда с этой корпорацией началась еще в первой части, когда я их нахрен с планеты Вуки выкинул. Так что продолжим дело. Значит, в первой части будем ее долбить.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Ну, конечно, можно было оставить там. Но думаю, что не следовало бы.
I hear you.
What is it?
Так, ну так игра что-то поглючила. Ну ладно. Бластер.
Just say the word.
Ну, все нормально. Что то, что другое, что третье было жопой. А, вот тюремная камера. Деактивировать клетку. Лоп. Пускай валит. Приемный отдел. Баба там какая-то сидит. Что в ящике? Иди там. Ты весь синдикат нахрен нагнул. Но последствия, конечно, будем расхлябывать на Nar Shaddaa. Вот. Последствия будем расхлябывать на Nar Shaddaa. Камеры хранения. Все, он ушел, получается, точно. Все, тут делать нечего. Так, дама. Я бы тоже
Please
отсюда.
don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Ой, блин. Я ее хотел немножечко просто нахер послать из этого места. Но мне так получилось, что
Yes.
темная сторона. Так, терминал. Так, остатки.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my...
Торчи здесь, похуй на тебя так. Так, что у нас получилось там? По квестам. Так, это журнал, это не то. Убили Лопака, Сласка и Луксо. Так, положив конец вмешательности биржи в итальянский проект реставрации Телоса. Топливо. Так. Пойдем к вегетарианцам. Где вы там обитаете?
Sidan gelfa vanino van gelfa linda tufta. Sidan gelfa vanino van gelfa linda tufta. Vannivo gelfa vapuelta linda tufta. Oi sidan gelfa vanino van gelfa. Tuli tufta. Vannivo gelfa, oisidan gelfa, vanino van gelfa, vapuelta. Vannivo gelfa, vapuelta. Linda tufta, oisidan gelfa, vanino van gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa Linda Gufta. Vengundas Noisidan Gelfa Vapuelta. Sidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa Linda Gufta. Turi Truth Blagfa Vapuelta. Truth Blagfa Nibu Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa Linda Gufta. Turi Truth Blagfa Vapuelta. Sidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa Linda Gufta.
Короче, надо посмотреть, крепкое крепление энергичек светового меча, 700 опыта. Так, что-то Хаббат попросил вас найти способ проникнуть в центральный компьютер Зерка, находящийся в офисе корпорации в жилом модуле 082 Восток, и забрать важные файлы, чтобы показать их властям Тилоса. Он сказал вам, что в контине развлекательного 081 может найтись недовольный сотрудник Зерка, который может оказаться полезным. Пойдем, пойдем.
Yes.
Ой, я и забыл, что у меня, кстати, силы. Не о том-то воскрес, блин, по-моему, что-то я же ставил в прошлый раз. Смотреть охота. По-моему, у меня такой навык нет, есть. Вождение моей способности, вот. Воскрешалка должна быть. Ни хрена нет. Тут странно как-то ожил, прям его грохнули, а он прям еще бой не закончился, восстал. Тут у меня такая штука есть, конечно. Точнее будет, но не сейчас. Так. Местную пивнушку пойдем.
So, you're back. What's... if this will... Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, if we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a... quite...
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Hey there!
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
So, I'm Zerk, then Jana. Good, Jana. She's got her... What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer? Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? Look, this is a risky proposition. I'd be sticking my neck out. Way out. Yeah, you're right. 500 credits and I'll find you a way in. No negotiating. Take it or leave it. Not a chance. I said 500, no negotiating. Didn't I say... Oh, forget it. 300 it is. All right. Other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in. Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Бесплатно говнюк не стал ничего выдавать. Можно было, конечно, наехать на него, но ладно. Ну лады, пофиг. Так, сейчас жилой модуль Восток 82. Где она там у нас? Компьютер этот. Вот. Точнее. Местная вагонетка. Кстати, блин, я же совсем забыл. У меня по аптечкам там 24 штуки. Давай посмотрим, что у тебя есть. А, у него есть броня тут. Тогда все хорошо. Купить намного как можно больше, потому что там пустоши будут прям смачные такие внизу. Скоро поедем, потому что на поверхность планеты лучше уж запас будет аптечек. Так, где он там? Не тут, нет? Техник. Так, так. Кровать. Моё.
Ницем! Dov Gavadumba Muns da.
А, биржа, а ее сейчас нету уже, все.
Да, упа.
Я ее сейчас выдавлю, вот один квест на другой накладывается. Так, где ты там? Техник. Одно задание на другое. Так, модуль Восток. Блоки Б2. Что-то я его прямо не вижу ни хрена. Где-то я увидел, он тогда был. Это D1, это не то. Это не то. Опа, удачно зашел. Тяжелую броню на точке.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment? Looked like you were doing more than just looking. Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Yeah, now get out of here before I get the TSF.
До свидания. Б3. Ну так вот, он где-то здесь должен быть, да? Вот он, нашелся наконец-то.
What is it?
Tonos emeragith, wanarakorachi drumka sa in. Tonoranga manakan, ipo in. Tonoranga manakan. Taranamo sibu and dasarans, crema sunkun ratunga, in wamagro. Moka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. In wamagro.
Кредиты.
Chabi doko. Tonoranga manaka. Febko emariam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi unawana si chokoratawa. Bo mababe wanto susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada be mabarjokto. Chabi doko, tonaran. Febko emariam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. In wamagro, mayran. Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumta sa incho. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi. Tonoranga Manak. Look.
Можно немножко и наехать. Так. Тут Twitch тормознул с YouTube. Только сейчас заметил. Попытка подключения к интернету. Так, хорошо. Это сохраняйся. Че, интернета нету? Странно. Что такое? Так, а что там, трансляция-то идет? Нет у нас. В этом самом. На Твичуге. Так, а трансляция есть. Значит, Wi-Fi тупит, да, получается? Так, а трансляция есть. Значит, Wi-Fi тупит, да, получается? В прямом эфире. Ладно, тогда на YouTube тоже есть. Тоже все идет. Ну, понятно. Ладно, поехали дальше, пофиг. Так, идем дальше. Получим. Так, вы получили документы дроида техника ОПА Чана. Теперь сможете убедить B4D4 вернуться с вами в инвентарианскую резиденцию. Ничего страшного. Подумаешь, там чуть-чуть с темной стороны. Иногда это и нужно. Будет еще возможность добрые дела делать. Корпорация. Где она там? Шаттл. Вот он, зеркало. Иди сюда.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician. Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Venturas, Sidan Gelfa, Fabuelta, Sidan Gelfa, Vadino Gelfa, Linda Gusta. Sidan Gelfa, Vadino Gelfa, Linda Gusta, Linda Gusta Gel Chief, Pinfusi Boravan.
Так.
Gelfa Vadino Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa Vadino Gelfa, Linda Gusta.
Так. Пойдем в офис.
Hello, B-44. Is there something you need? Oh, why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B-44, access away.
Так, не надо спешить. Т1Н1 нет никакой понадобности вызывать хозяйку Ларса. Запрограммирован служить хозяйке Ларса, правильно? Эта программа аналогично запрещает тебе вредить разумной органической жизни, как и было безучастно позволяет ей самой себе навредить, правильно? Короче, он его сейчас убедит завалить всех на свете. Нет хорошей жизни.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Нормально так. Все. Такая стоит, просто ничего не понимает. Рядовая вещь. Подумай, что дроид какой-то грохнул охранников и уехал. Ты. Так.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
Papuilta.
как помочь? Ой.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another. You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Так, сейчас. Так, что там? Так, увеличен максимальный запас очков силы, 500 опыта и запись новая. Так, Чодохабад сказал вам, что бывший военный инженер Забрак по имени Баладор мог бы помочь вам найти черный ястреб. Баладуру в последний раз увидели на РЗ-0031 подконтрольной ЗРК в зоне реставрации на поверхности. Теллеса. Вегетарианцы позволят вам использовать орбитальный шаттл в отсеке 2 док-модулев 126, чтобы попасть на Теллес. Так. Стыковочные ползти надо будет. Так, понятно. Короче, только отошел назад и сразу же напали на него. На этот офис. Ай, елки-палки. Наймите себе пара солдат хороших. Будет вам счастье.
More where that came from. Everyone down. Time to even the odds. Let's settle this. Time to even the odds. Everyone down!
Yes.
Навыки, так, врачевание, взрывчатка, внимательность, умения. Так, улучшенные драки на мечах. Так, сила. Этот хочу поставить и сразу. И так, это что у нас? Покрывает звезда щитом все, поглощая 8 очков урона, рубящий дробящик. Вот, нормально. Она буквально так же, как и я, идет. В таком же направлении получается. Даже как и Митросурик. Удлинение компа. Так.
I will silence this one. What is it? I will silence this one.
Что у меня? Щита рукопаш... Вот так надо сделать. Чит. 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 Все.
More where that came from.
А что у нас в Украине ни хрена нет.
I hear you.
This shall not stop us for long. This shall not stop us for long.
Кстати, прикольно тут сделано. Этот самый, как его, рукопашный бой идет, то что прокачку. Если играешь с таким консулом, у него же тут самое. В основном на рукопашку идет. Он может вообще под конец драться без меча, без всякого, только сила. Меч только так. За хреновенькой. Защиты нужно. Так, Крея. Ты у нас боевую медитацию используешь снова. Так. Так.
I hear you. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
I will silence this one. This shall not stop us for long.
Полетай маленько. Полезно будет.
Time to take you down to size. Time to even the odds.
Все.
When Tundas, Horicidan Gelfa, Papuelta.
Так, я уже в пути. Так, что я там должен сделать-то? Моза из резиденции итальянцев только что связался с вами в сообщении, чтобы так, чтобы спасти чудо хаба, то вам нужно будет забрать ключ к пропуску Моза. Есть.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd. That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job. Perhaps. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Ну это ты зря, это ты зря.
Yes.
Say the word.
Ну что, Дмитро, давай, нападай. Надо щит включить. Там какая-то выскочка, по-моему, пытается меня долбануть, да?
Time to even the odds.
Можно еще какой-нибудь боевой стимулятор добавить. Смотри, у каждого иммунитет, блин, есть. Сдохла. Сдох. И это сейчас сдохнет.
More where that came from.
Чем?
Fidan elfa vad inuran elfa linda tufta. Fidan elfa vad inuran elfa linda tufta.
Это очков опыта.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Ну, а теперь точно все. Так, мы постепенно собираем световой меч, получается. Новый источник топлива. Так, лейтенанту Грин надо сходить.
Something I can help you with? Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties? This isn't a bounty, so to speak, but we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem. Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since. Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck. Thank you. What is... There was some sort of There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know. All right, just be careful. What is it? I hope... Positive. Yes, we looked into it and found... That's all the information.
Так, что-то еще есть, да? Так, лейтенант Грин сообщил, что убийца, замаскировавшийся под Батурема, появился на станции Цитадель через стыковочный отсек 3. Так, помощник лейтенанту Грину в ТСП следить 2 сбежавших преступников радиации Дьяворонца. Так. Короче, в стыковочном отсеке они все там что-то тусят. Не? Шаттл докина. Маману.
Donos emeragith, wanara korachi drumta sa inchobin sasha, dosimana rachata.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing
Donos emeragith, wanara korachi drum. Donos emeragith, wanara korachi drumta sa inchobin sasha, dosimana rachata. Donos emeragith, wanara korachi drumta sa inchobin sasha, dosimana rachata. In Wamagro, may rangana noruta. Machabi doko, tonaranga manachunga. Machabi doko, tonaranga manachunga. Taranamo sibu indasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu in kosoracha. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
Вот так вот уже, значит, смотался, да? А нет. Он прибыл на станцию Цитадель с Нар-Шадар. Ну, это криминальная луна, это неудивительно.
Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Takometa kablaya justing mikigon go beast. Da hupa bosa kawana bot. Tong hite mosi jochi. Tong laldu tonata bias via.
Ларс-то померла.
Кава.
Стыковочный отсек. Знаешь, качки темной стороны получается. По-моему. А не, Ларс это же... Так, ладно, сейчас разберемся. Да.
Kawana. Taco. Da hupa. Kawan. Tong hitemos. Kawan.
Дженни Лорса. Она мне ничего не скажет. Потому что я наехал на нее так, что мало не покажется. Ну, попытка не пытка, пофиг.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
Dakosha ni chotolo. Punta chakorso waman. Gotashjuna rananasha ni. Visitisa cholok.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement.
Dakosha ni chotolo. Punta chakorso waman. Gotashjuna rananasha ni. Visitisa cholok.
Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Gonochono Huna County.
Так. Вы обнаружили сбежавших преступников из Джейн Лорса в офисе. Они отправляются шаттлом в зону реставрации, чтобы работать в службе безопасности корпорации. Ну, там подохнуть нахрен.
I simply do not have time. If there... Batono, of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities. I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for... I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts. I would be happy to have him out of Zerka's hair. He's been hard to track down. So yes, a reward would be offered. $200 credits, and the silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces. If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will...
Так, Лорса утверждает, что Бату часто проводил время в компании итальянцев на станции. Он также упомянул, что готов наградить любого, кто располагает информацией о текущем местоположении. Так, мне сейчас обратно за этими двумя дураками бежать надо. Стой, стрелять буду нахрен.
Donos Imeragith. Wanarakorachi. Donos Imeragith. Wanarakorachi.
Kawanabot.
Так, я так понимаю, надо... Немножко не сюда. Развлекательный модуль. Так, вот. Хотя... Типа сказать то, что я их нашел, наверное, так лучше даже будет.
Something I can help. What is it? What have you discovered? Damn that woman. Do you have any proof? I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know. What is it? The real Batu Rem or the assassin? Oh, what is it? Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know.
Так. Ну, я так понял, что они уже улетели. То есть смысла их тут искать уже все.
Something I can... What? Something I...
То есть мы их сейчас встретим, получается, на поверхности. Шаттл-доки. Ладно, фиг с ним. Вдогонку отправляемся. Давай.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Karth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds. Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Мягкой посадочкой. Команду поздравляю.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash.
Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Так.
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Athorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike. Zerka freights men and equipment from the landing pad there. If it's there and we can breach the perimeter, there's probably something we can use. If not, we could try our luck in the underground ruins. Either way, it's back to the compound for us. That's the plan.
Так, за нами уже кто-то следит, да? Наемники. Баадор присоединяется к команде. Он обладает способностью разрывать и уничтожать силовые поля. Используйте его способность силовой замыкатель в бою, чтобы вызвать в бой вражеских щитов. Kreia. Так, кто у нас? Техник. Ну, короче, техник, понятно. Бдительность, взлом, компьютеры и все в этом духе. Интеллект, мудрость, сложение. Да, чтоб не сдох, надо ему жизнь добавлять. У нас техник, сейчас мне стрельба будет нужна. Так, жиски, чтобы больше устанавливались быстрее. Музыка прям атмосферная вообще играет. Так, тебе нужна какая-нибудь пушка здоровая. 1.10. Ох ты, какая у меня есть тяжелый шахтерский лазер. Так, уже хорошо. Держу одежду. Щит, рукопашка. Так, скрытность бесполезна. Ловкость, бдительность. Так, половчей будет.
I hear you.
Так, ну что, приземлился я, короче, здесь, вот, и на этом пока хватит, думаю, все. Вот, на этом остановимся. В следующей серии будем обследовать поверхность Тейлоса. Вот такие дела. Короче, спасибо всем, кто смотрел, кто будет смотреть, вот. В общем, еще продолжим. У нас, кстати, поменялся тут главный антагонист. Дарк Нихилос вылез. Ладно, все.